we're back. Who missed this music? Me, LMAO? Yeah, me too. We'll switch up the music a little bit. Can you turn off music and just leave? I'd like the sound effects. Can you not? Is it like either on or off? Yeah, the prediction did get refunded. That's so strange. Because I kind of like some sound effects. But I just don't want to listen to the Ganon sound. It's a Nintendo game, of course you can't. I just tuned it out. Well, you know, we don't have to do that. We can live better lives. Oh my god, that's the first time I've ever run into the feckin'... Well, we're back, chat. Yeah, going right back in. I mean, hey, we're almost through M. Today's my last day of work at my current job. That's exciting, I think. Most likely. As long as you like your, or as long as you're happy to move. Chat, if we finish this, yeah, Daylove Bunny, if we finish this, we're gonna do Little Nightmares. But I'm not canceling Little Nightmares.
1 year, let's go.
Because of the new big skip, I will be doing more. Spider Bug, thanks to the 12 months. Juice in the box. Excuse me, hello, I don't know. Is it because you said kick Ganon's ass? I hope everyone's weekend is filled with fun and rest and recuperation. Now let's kick Ganon's ass. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. After, when we make it to CALA, let's put on some different music. I'm guessing finishing this will take a literal eternity. Yeah, I'm thinking like 4 hours. It's the spring lock hammer. World record is free, but I don't have time. Simon,
Hi, Spiff.
it's not free for me,
I'm
alright?
still going to try and convince you to play Hollow Knight.
I'm trying to beat my 13. I am way out of practice to go for world record right now. It is free if you're in practice, yes. If you're, yeah. It is not free for someone who hasn't really played the game in, well, close to 2 years.
Currently working on a game jam in my college class. For the last 24 hours, my other coder has stayed up straight getting coding functionality working.
Oh my god.
This man is a trooper.
No kidding, cornball.
Loaf poster came in yesterday, smiley face.
Nice. Would I ever play Security Breach again? Yeah, I just need a good reason to. You actually played it a couple weeks ago? Yes. And boy, was I rusty. Eat my ass! Okay, we gotta make sure we don't run out of hammers. But we should be fine. Alright, hold on. Let's do the shit. Here we go. There we go. Put on the handy dandy stick. Oh, I did forget the timer. Yep. Shit. Thank God his lasers don't, like, eat my bows or my hammer. That would be the end of the world, actually. Okay. Do you guys remember? Oh, yeah. So I've made Little Nightmares splits for when we go back. That, like, chapter 1, which is called Flight School on these splits, we can beat it in under 4 minutes now, which is unreal. Anyway. That's a lot of bows. Yeah, you need them to overload your menu. And I didn't even have to collect any. I just had them. Past David just knew what future David would need. What were we at? We were at 1 hour 47 minutes, right? I guess I could check, but I'm fairly certain that's like within a minute of where we were. I'm okay if it's off a couple minutes overall. The bows go hard. Feel free to shoot them. Exactly 147.9. All right, cool. Or 147.9. That's fine. How about Choo Choo Charles? I will definitely be going back to Choo Choo Charles. I have some unfinished business there, faux show. Hello, Alex from France. Why are you timing this? It's fun to know how long it takes. I'm not expecting other people to do it, no. See, he did it, he bounced. He did that last stream. Ah, I'm dead. Well, you know. He bounced. Did Point Crow do it? He did it with like a stick, I think, or something. Yes, I know stick does twice the damage, yeah. No, I'm really not doing this as like a I am the better challenge runner. This really is just a really bad idea I had 4 years ago.
His name is Jinx. I've never had a cat before. Do you have any epic insider knowledge to share?
They love cardboard boxes, and they won't sleep in the bed that you give them. But yeah, small boxes that they just barely fit in are peak cat material. And laser pointers. Also, Jinx is a good name. Hey, speaking of Jinx, okay. So, for anybody who's either watched Arcane or played League, when Arcane came out, Nerf released like a Jinx rocket Nerf gun. Did anybody buy that? Because I bought it. And it is in limbo. Like I'm wondering if it'll ever show up. Yeah, I bought it, yeah. But like I ordered it. No, it has not arrived. And here's the thing that's weird about that. Shit. It said that it was gonna arrive in January. Shit. Poor timing. But that seemed too soon. Like it was a pre-order, so I never expected it to arrive in January. But it hasn't updated. It's just like, it's like stuck at January. Which just seems wrong. Did it specify which year? It did not. No, but I would hope that, you know. January 2030, it shows up at my door. Well, here's the problem, chat. I'm moving in a month. Like, this is why I've brought this up. You know, if I'm not, I don't need the Nerf gun this second, but I would like it. Have you contacted support? I guess, I don't even know who I'd contact. But I guess I should, shouldn't I? Don't move, not worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna need another year of rent to make sure my Jinx Nerf gun shows up. My, like, $200 Jinx Nerf gun. Where am I moving? Like a block and a half away from where I currently am. Wow. Nice throw. Me and Paige bought a house. No way you actually paid that much? Yeah, and I was like stressed about it because it was the biggest thing I bought myself. I guess the one wheel would be bigger, but I actually used the one wheel. That's double what you spent on my merch. Yeah, but I'm not offering Nerf guns. Paige is moving in with me. Yeah, it's her house too. It would be kind of mean if I didn't let her come. Well, no, I fucked it. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it, yeah. Nice tornado.
Hey Spiff, I haven't been able to catch much of your streams lately, but I've enjoyed quite a lot of content you posted this month. Keep up
Thanks,
the good
Jezzer.
work.
I will keep posting the content. I'll have a video out on, I guess, Monday or Tuesday. And it'll be a big one because the glitch attraction hard mode took a long ass time. Thanks to the Prime Bennett Brew. I'm gonna stream probably for like 5.5 hours today. So obviously I usually post videos that are longer than most creators. I feel like every second or third video I post is over an hour. And like, that's not changing. The Backrooms video is 1:20 hours. And somebody commented This is so long, I thought it was from the VODs channel. But joke's on them. I don't think I've ever streamed for an hour and a half only in my life. That is insanely short. Toes? No toes. Imagine doing this full time and only streaming an hour and a half. At most Minecraft streamers. Yeah, it is deserved, yeah. Mr. Sub? You just wanted me to read your name. Thanks for the prime. It hurts to poo. Regular spit viewer. Yeah. Stick. I should redo the FNAF marathon after Ruin comes out. I actually plan on redoing it before Ruin comes out, because I want to like beat my last time with the same rules. And I might not be the only one doing it. At every opportunity, I've been trying to peer pressure other creators to beat my time as well. We'll see. I do understand not having the stamina for 17 hours of Freddying. Hacha! I hope that hit him. Somebody said something that I wanted to read. It was a question. What does the bow and stick thing do? It duplicates a hammer. Basically, I overload my inventory by dropping bows and re-equipping them, specifically bows that shoot 3 to 5 shots, while holding a hammer, and then I switch to the stick once my inventory is overloaded and Link gets all messed up, and the game doesn't actually register that I switch to my stick, so when I throw my hammer, it doesn't leave my inventory because I'm holding my stick, but the game thinks I'm holding the hammer. So I have an extra hammer on the ground. Bam. It didn't take me that long to learn it. I mean, other people found it before me.
I've been watching you for so long. I'm glad I can finally have something to show my support.
Thanks, Pumpkin Maddie. Thanks for the $28 of merch purchasing.
How long do you think this will take?
4 hours? Oh, the censored food is just what happened when I cooked like a lung or something. Dubious food. Oh, shit.
Hey there, Spiff. I'm a vodder and this is the first stream I've watched. I want to thank you for all of your hard work. I'm ordering my non-believer hoodie when I get paid.
Let's go!
Have a nice rest of the stream.
Thanks, Lumitsuki. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. I've never caught him going up the wall. This is the final boss, yeah. I would say it's quite possibly the lamest final boss in all of Zelda history. But it is the final boss. It's just like Breath of the Wild succeeded in every way but boss fights. Wow, dude, really? Yeah, the dungeons are meh. That's true, the dungeons are meh. But I mean, I think it's made up for the fact that there's 120 unique shrines. I do think that. But they don't look cool, at least. The bosses are worse than the dungeons, I think. But I just joined it up.
6 months, let's go. Have just woken up from a not deserved nap.
I so the 6 months Scottish Wild. You know, in one way, this kind of is walkies. Taking our, like, I don't know, what are you, like a wasp. Taking Wasp Gannon for a walk. I think his butt looks more waspy. But I mean, that's just me. I won't fight you guys on it. This is not in master mode. If it was, Ganon would heal more than I do damage. So no. Do not killing Charles? You can't really beat the game without doing that. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Doing good, Nodco. What part am I on? This is the last boss of the game. This is the tutorial. They give you a squeaky hammer, a bunch of triple shot bows, and they say, have at it. Oh, okay. Giga Spider from hell. Okay, we're at CALA. Do you want to play different music? Here's the catch. We can't have in-game sound effects either. It's either we listen to something else or the game. Okay, what do you want to listen to? Something besides... Okay, it has to be songs that aren't naturally increased. Doom OST. Skyrim ambience. I kind of like that idea. I think starting with a bit of Skyrim ambience is a good idea. I'm not going to be playing Ticking. 10 hours of music, man. I mean, I'd play it once, but that's just 3 minutes. Okay, I'm not playing myself. You know what? Hold on. I feel like this will be nice. It was all a dream.
So many good songs gone largely undiscovered.
Magical star sign. You know, maybe Ganon and Link should just be friends. Why they gotta fight like this, man? Uh-oh. The Theo Jissy? Thank you for the prime. Juice box.
5 months,
Thanks for
yay.
$2. This is where it's at, chat. This is what we hear in the void. I wouldn't mind that. Am I worried about Nintendo taking down my shit? Nintendo shouldn't know I exist. I've never made a video on their shit before, but yeah, things are concerning in the Nintendo department for sure. Alright, that's a little loud. Try dodging? Yeah. For those who are who are not in the loop,
Jinx is already not using the 3 beds I set up for him.
Nintendo really hated Point Crow's multiplayer mod and copyright striked and blocked all his videos and some other people who did videos on it, and then got petty and just started copyright claiming most Breath of the Wild modded content and some not even modded content. So Zelda on YouTube is in a really weird state where people are worried about losing their channels for making Zelda videos. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet time for everybody. No watch, only play. I mean, we can speculate all we want. Maybe they don't want people to play Breath of the Wild, so they'll buy Tears of the Kingdom. I really don't know. I really couldn't tell you. Ooh, I hope that bow stays safe. Yeah, okay. But like, Minecraft, you're a bit too loud. They really didn't like, well, they really don't like Melee, Smash Melee, like old Smash game. So that's my only theory, just because they tend to like, when a game's life cycle is done, they don't really want you to play it anymore. That often seems to be the impression. Yeah, I was gonna do Little Nightmares, but I didn't want to leave my Switch running on this boss fight for 4 days in case something bad happened. I couldn't lose the 2 hours of prog. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Little Nightmares, not tomorrow, soon. I will not say when. Tomorrow needs to be spent on editing. Yeah, that's kind of it. You're consuming our games, but it's not the newest one that you had to buy, so fuck you. That kind of seems to be the case, but I really don't think Breath of the Wild's lifespan is over.
5 months, let's go.
And also,
my demon cat is trying to summon Satan cause I won't feed her. She got fed an hour ago. KEKW.
Breath of the Wild is just so similar to Tears of the Kingdom. Like, they've got to be the 2 most similar Zelda games ever. I really can't see dismissing Breath of the Wild. I don't know. It's weird. Just a weird situation. Why are you streaming an hour later? I'm not. I just don't do daylight savings time, and you do. It's a confusing world. I will play LN2 today if I have time, yes. And Nintendo's the... Yeah, no, Nintendo is incredible at, like, you will enjoy our stuff how we want you to, and everything else, no. And it sucks, too, because it's, like, most of the time completely within their right. Like, especially when it comes to Smash stuff. They don't sell Melee, so most Smash tournaments have to use emulated versions of Melee. So it's within their rights to block it, but you could just fucking support it a little bit. You know what? That's a nice thing about FNAF. FNAF actually lives off YouTube. Like, they're kind of boned without YouTubers, which is not common. And yeah, companies want money, but public opinion makes money. If Nintendo was nicer, I can't see them making less money. But yes, indie horrors live off YouTubers, which is nice for me. Because, yeah, I'm not particularly nice to Steel Wool often. So if they were petty, like Nintendo, maybe I got run into issues. I just saw someone say something in Japan says, like, if you mod your game, you're saying that you made it better. Yeah. I think it is probably somewhere, I haven't read the agreements, but it is probably somewhere within Nintendo's rights to get mad at modded content. But not every copyright claimed video is modded. Like, it really seems that they just went on an anger spree rather than taking out modded videos. That video editing goes against our copyright. How dare you? I do seriously doubt anybody in the equation is going to get sued. I don't think that's worth it. But if they do, holy shit, are they fucked. My videos are getting hate crimed by Minecraft. Yeah, I think I'll switch it to Juicebox's suggestion, actually. It's a funny idea to play some calming Minecraft music over this. Let's try Magical Star Sign. Excuse me, Magical Star Sign OST. Chat, for the longest time, I had no idea what OST stood for. Nice. Well, I mean, you know, nobody tells me. So it's just like, oh yeah, soundtracks are OSTs. Sweet.
If we're going to Magical Star Sign, do the Space Police battle and the Pirates battle.
Yeah, but I don't want to pick individual songs because I need to play the video game. So I just slapped on the OST and we're gonna... The OST. We're gonna assume it gets there. I'm gonna beat Ganon this session. And in fact, I think I'm gonna turn on Mipha's Grace because we're running a little low on heals and I don't want to have to start eating, like, carrots. I'll pass.
We should listen to the Celst Ost next.
The what? Oh, Celeste. What's wrong with carrots? They're slow. I know Ganon very well. There's no better way to get to know a boss than this bullshit. And soon-ish, we're actually gonna reach his halfway point. What's the rarest FNAF merch you have? A toilet bonnie that somebody literally made me. 1 out of 1 original
I bought
piece.
the t-shirt, it just came. Then I thought I would buy the counterpart. Thank you, Spiff.
Thank you. Glad you like it enough for that. What did I just join in on? Walkies. Like an actual figure of Toilet Bonnie. As presented in the games. Uh-oh. Is there... Yeah, there's a glitch in the health bar. Yeah. It's just a glitch, Copium. Ganon takes a pixel of damage every 8 hits or something. 12 hits we did math on, I think. So, yeah, we're kind of in it for the long haul in this one. Last thing I wanted to mention about the, like, Point Crow Breath of the Wild situation, especially for those who have seen the video, it's worse than he lets on, actually. I'm surprised he didn't make... Maybe it's because lawyer stuff, but... So, there's a difference between a copyright claim and a copyright strike. A claim is just, they get all the ad revenue on that video moving forwards. Which is incredibly shitty. But your channel's fine. A strike is far worse. I believe it hurts the reach of your videos. But the big thing is... If you get 3 copyright strikes within a certain time frame, your channel is terminated. Which means, for the next, like, 3 months or so, he is on a 1 strike you're out channel situation. A month?
Hey Spig, which divine beast was the hardest for you?
Oh god, I don't even remember. Probably the lizard because it was hot. It's been a long time since I did them. I don't know if they both reset after a month or if
Haven't
only
been
one
here
does.
in a while. Good luck on bonking Ganon.
But the point
What
is,
do you
they
think of the new Tears of the Kingdom trailer?
they did that and they're like, yeah, by the way, you know, we could wipe you off ye old internet. We're just giving you 2 so that you're real scared. They both reset? Okay. But, like, that would make me want to just not post. I would have no interest in posting on my channel if I had 2 strikes. Fuck that. I'll just wait. Crap, I forgot to switch hammers again. I'm gonna have so many crappy hammers. Whatever. Yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom trailer looks fantastic. It looks like there's cool bosses. I mean, speaking to Nintendo sounds like a similar level to speaking to Twitch. Not happening. YouTube has actually, like, made some partner managers. You actually have a chance now of speaking to some sort of representative. Twitch is still absolutely uncontactable in any way. Hold on. Somebody asked and then Mole responded for them? Oh, do I have a VR? Yeah, I do. Yeah. I don't stream on YouTube. No, I might. Speaking of Point Crow, do a similar thing as him. Like, I'll once a week stream on YouTube for plebs that don't go to Twitch. But I'm almost definitely always going to stay majoritively YouTube. It's Twitch. I like this place. It's good.
Why am I getting pre-roll ads now?
Next to 18 months. I specifically turned on pre-rolls for you, Noah. Sorry. This is a sweet song. I like the part where it goes doot 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 doot.
"11 months, let's go. Almost been here a whole year. What a wonderful ride it's been."
Thanks for the 11 months, TBR Wolf. What's going on? It's Squeaky Hammer time. We don't have an explanation for the duping, hey? I'll explain it, but then if a mod feels like ad-libbing what I say into a command, that would be cool. Basically, I overload my menu by dropping triple shot bows in a certain way, so that when I switch weapons, the game doesn't properly realize that I switch weapons, and then when I throw that weapon on the ground, it doesn't leave my inventory because it's not sure what weapon I have. I can't just dupe it. It's a bit of a process. So I couldn't just, like, spam Ganon with hammers. I don't think that would be very efficient either. It works on every weapon, yeah. The stick is actually... I actually don't need it because I have the Master Sword. But the stick is because you need to switch weapons to dupe. So the stick is my switching weapon stick. It's a key part of the dupe process.
I just finished my second semester of grad school. Mega scary. Tell Ganon to do a little hop again.
Yeah, I don't know how he... Well, he did the little hop after I did a stop time on him. So a situation like this is where he did the little hop. Ganon, Dottie Otter kindly requests for another little hop. And then I'll give a visual of the dupe. So I start dropping bows one at a time and equipping a new one. Oops. And by usually here, Link's face is all that's left. This is evidence of the game not being happy about the situation. So now when I switch off the hammer, the game's not going to know if I have a stick or a hammer. And when I throw the hammer, that's actually still going to be in my hand. The hammer's not going to leave my inventory, but it will show up on the ground. So boom, I just got an extra hammer. That is how it works. And then I just pick up my bows for next time. There might be a way to do it like over and over and over, but I am lacking in that skill because when I try to redo it, the menu has recovered enough that it doesn't work a second time in a row. So I'm doing it one at a time. It is a bit slower, but I'm not too sad about that. It's not the end of the world. I've gotten pretty fast at the process. How do you stream from your Switch? The beautiful thing called a capture card. Which is... It casts a game to your computer with audio and everything. Real nice. Yaddly-do. And has been the industry standard for streaming from console for a long time. I'm not going to show you the capture card, yeah. Well, I think I found the reason why it ended up breaking. Oh, there's my phone. And it was because of the Switch dock, not because of the capture card. But I'm not going to show you, just in case. We're too deep. Love's good. I saw her in her cat tree this morning. I can, like... The sun shines on her cat tree, like, building thing, hut. And so I... can see, like... the outline of her body when she's in there. Yeah, his health bar only goes down a pixel every number of hits. Deltarune Chapter 2 would be a good play. Ashley, you're right. I've used a lot of those in my videos.
Soundtrack and or the Deltarune Chapter 2 soundtrack, pretty please.
I love never having played games, but knowing their soundtracks really well. Because I edit videos. Yeah, honestly, I think Loaf likes Paige better than she likes me, if I'm being honest. I think it's because I'm the guy who's often at my computer being unexciting. Whereas when Paige comes over, she's doing like dedicated fun Loaf time often. So that'll probably change when we live together because Loaf will see that Paige also isn't the most exciting thing constantly. But we'll see. Yeah, Paige right now is like the fun uncle, yeah. Welcome, Sebast523. Calamity mod OST? Like a mod for this game? That has its own soundtrack? Is it really quiet, chat? Oh, Terraria mod. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, it's louder for me. I just have to turn my headphones down then. It's kind of tempting to dupe these really low damage or low health hammers. and get a constant like 2 hits, but yeah, it's not worth it. The one extra damage I'm gonna get will not be worth.
On the music. You def didn't have to, and I really appreciate it. I recommend checking out the rest of the soundtrack if you're interested. Thank you again. You've made my day.
Yeah, Juicebox. I generally have a constant list going of soundtracks for videos. Because I have my own music licensing, like with Epidemic Sound. And that is where I get most of my music, but I like how game soundtracks connect with people. Like, you might turn it down a smidge. You might hear my music and be like, wow, that's nice music. But if you hear music from a game you love, it's like, oh shit, that's nice music and it's a sweet reference. So I do like using soundtracks in videos. Little Nightmares soundtrack, I don't think I'll play it because it's got like a few bangers and then 80% creepy ambient sound, which doesn't quite fit. But Prison Toys, Little Nightmares 1 song, I've listened to that shit on repeat before. Prison Toys is a certified banger. I think it'll take, I don't know, maybe it won't take as long as we think. I said 4 hours, but maybe more like 3. We've gone from the center of M to almost Cal today so far. Right, and then there's an glitch I want to do that Zaiko DM'd me for the next part. So obviously, the next part of this fight, you need to use a bow, period. And you need to use like specific arrows and some shit. But we could do a funny little glitch that makes it look like I'm shooting the hammer, kind of. So I'll do that. What song is this? Deltarune Chapter 2. I'll let chat take care of the rest. Oh, Queen, yeah. I actually know that. I've used this song. Paige just started playing Stray. And I was reminded of my Stray video. I loved that video. I used this song in that video. Yeah, I like that video. Shit, I accidentally threw the hammer at nothing. Sure, we got time. Maybe not. Nope. You know, I think the most impactful Breath of the Wild music was the Guardian soundtrack. And I feel like it's influenced horror quite a bit. And not much else. Yeah, it does strike fear. My favorite video game OST is probably still Bug Snacks. I don't know why. No, I don't use Spotify. Because, like, all the music I listen to is... why not game audio? Jeez, I don't know. Maybe because we've been doing this for 2.5 hours and I'm sick of hearing... Wasp Ganon soundtrack. Favorite Bug Snacks creature? I haven't played Pizza Tower, no. Yeah, Bunger is a good answer, but I wanted to be a bit more creative than that. I wanted to try and display my knowledge of Bug Snacks, but I don't remember most of their names. I like the pizza boss. It's like a big old bird. Pepsi, do we have a playlist on YouTube of songs I use in videos? Rip some of these soundtrack pieces being insanely short. Okay, we do. Hey look, there's a Spotify one. Yeah, I love 15-second Almost to the Guys. That's my favorite song. Ah, man. Chat, we are definitively at Cal. Like, it's definitive. We're like a couple pixels in. Mazda Supreme, yeah. We've gone through a letter and a half so far today. It's only been 45 minutes. That's pretty good.
Roblox tycoon type of music.
Wait, when does the next phase kick in? Doesn't he have another phase? I'm more than halfway through. Right? Whoops. No. Not the Dark Beast Ganon phase. The like shield. Or am I all no, doesn't he turn like red? I'm also not... Maybe we're not quite halfway through his half health bar, you know? Yeah, I know, I just thought / hoped he was already at a quarter health. He must only be a few pixels off of it. Surely. I think it's at the end of L? Nah. He's got 4,000 HP from half, which is where we started the fight. And the Speaker Hammer does 1 damage. That was... Wow, it's not over. This has been a banger Ganon downtime. There we go. Well, let's do this. go, baby. Ashley, thanks to the hydration notice. I will need a sand
Love your
Pellegrino at
stuff,
some
glad
point
to be
today,
here.
but I'm chilling so
Believers
far.
forever.
Thanks, Dead T&D. Thanks for the 3 months. Meg Michelle, thanks to the Prime. Sam Wagel, thanks to the 2 months. Vampire King is the Prime. I use this one. I've used this one a few times, actually. Ah, yeah. Well, he made up for it with that super shitty landing. I'm eating salt at this very moment, dehydrating. Nice. Has anybody ever drank like a glass of salt water? Like from a saltwater body of water? Why? Yeah, it sucks. Really? No, it'll actually dehydrate you? I had no idea. Imagine. Oh, shit. Oh, no. For the funny? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Oh, shit. Speaking of the funny and drinking things you're not supposed to drink, you know, we rated David Barron's mascot horror-thon last night. When we rated him, he was only like 5 hours in. And I joined the stream like 10 hours in, stayed for like an hour. About 9 hours in, he had drank, I think, Dr. Pepper Pilk, which is the combination of milk and a pop of some sort. Why? For the funny. That's kind of why I brought this up. Anyway, I woke up at 5 this morning because I wanted to hop in his stream and help him out in the last couple hours. He wasn't streaming anymore. Oh wow, he must have finished early. No, no, he didn't finish the horror-a-thon. He did not. He instead gave up and threw up.
This I would love if you would try the Bonework up for a little bit.
Sure.
I has a lot of ambiance, but a lot of bangers.
How could you link me a playlist that has bangers? So I'm not crazy keen on ambience, as you can imagine. And Spotify? No, I don't have Spotify on this computer. YouTube, please. Does my playlist have a lot of ambience, Pepsi? I don't think so. Yeah, I felt that poor timing. No, it has bangers? Thanks, Pepsi. Appreciate that. Stick time! Wait. Pepsi trying to get a raise, I support her. Yeah, she probably deserves it. Pepsi does a lot. I should probably heal. Let's just eat like a frog. Oh, you can't eat them. Can I start a fire in here and cook stuff? Or do you like absolutely need a cook pot for any sort of cooking? You can't even like cook a fish with just fire. All right, well, let's try Boneworks. Bow. Best. Best music with timestamps. Okay, sure. What about Spammed? Might go halfway into this guy to hopefully avoid more ambient. Oh, I left before Spamton. Ah, shit. Should I go back? Stray OST is 90% ambient. No, I'm not gonna play Stray OST. Also, each of the songs last a long time. Cuphead would probably be pretty good. Chat, we're almost at Canada. CA. Oh, yeah, big guy? Okay, surely we're, like, past... when am I gonna get to the second phase? Holy crap.
OMG. Spig, you are so good at video games. LLLLLL, good luck with the runs. This looks so fun. Less than 33.
Yeah, it's a real good time, Zach. Nothing like beating up Gannon for 3 hours. Next to 500 bits, dude. all right. I need something a bit hyper.
If you're still taking recommendations for game soundtracks, you should check out the Spiral Knights Ost. Even though the game is dead, I love it a lot. Especially the songs Cradle and Counterclockwise and the main theme.
What are you talking about, chat? This is perfect. Yes. What? Huh? What? I had a flurry rush and it said, eh. Nah. let's just listen to 2 hours of Gregorian chants. Oh shit. What I just tried it out.
Bonerworks Ost Cat JAM.
Yeah, Elden Ring of the Wild. I fucked it up. Alright, we're gonna go back to Deltarune so you guys can get your spam. Bonerworks was lovely. What kind of games are my guilty pleasures? Stuff you wouldn't play on stream, but you enjoy a lot off stream? Not my singing. Well, cranked, David. Yeah, I actually saw a My Singing Monsters stream. The guy who made the Band remake does My Singing Monsters streams. That kind of shocked me. Great game, but how do you stream it? Just like streams his islands. I don't know, maybe he's got like an iPad, if that's what you're asking. I don't know.
If you want some real good music, I recommend the best of Eastward Odyssey.
It goes so fast sometimes after getting on the wall. Okay, Mathematicians. Oh, it's available on Steam. Oh, shit. I need somebody to tell me when I'm halfway through his remaining health bar from when we started. Because I can't believe I'm not. What? It's 2 misses in 1 cycle. It sucks. No, Ben. What's Big Shot? I might have waited a bit too long. Yeah, shit. Ugh. Oh, Big Shot's the song. Yeah, time? Is it chat? Yeah, chat, is it time? I can't believe I said that in the wrong order. failed.
Someone purchased 2 items for $44, including non-believer.
Thanks, fourth wall contributor. Yeah, how are you guys ready for this one? Just calm down, Gannon. Bullshit, bullshit. Holy shit! I don't know what changes. But we fucking made it. Wait! What? Wait, I can't hit him outside of flurry rushes? Oh my god. You're fucking with me. Holy shit. That actually halves my damage. So presumably we've done 2,000 damage. We're halfway through it, almost. And our DPS just got lowered. See you next month. Fuck. He briefly flashed, not shield there. Oh! Where? Oh! There's like a couple frame window, chat, where he's targetable after. Okay, what the fuck? Get the shit out of here, my guy. What did I just join in on? Walkies. Oh. 2,132-ish damage done?
Yeehaw.
Okay. Oh, we need some more hammers in this bitch. So our DPS isn't lowered that much. If I can get the timing right. Turn beef is great, son. Does he do more damage? It didn't work again. This happened earlier. yeah, we kind of need it to be working. I'm not gonna use our burst, or boost. Yeah, I'm not gonna use anything. If anything, I'll use Mifa's Grace just so I don't have to eat the fucking fish in my inventory and stuff. Yeah, okay. We can get him on that. No, we missed. This might be Copium, but I think he might be staying down longer.
Spig, you should definitely do Portal 2 Ust.
Missed it again.
Fire.
Crap. Okay. We gotta start doing this, because it's failed the last 2 times. I don't know why. And that's slightly concerning. Thank God. Okay, it didn't fail this time. Pin is Boneworks bangers. You know what? No, I'm just gonna go down to zilch health so that we hit Mifa's Grace, and then I'll turn it off. Is this new? Holy shit. Ow. He also flashes vulnerable. Okay, the gun shit. Not a fan. Gotcha. He always flashes vulnerable. We're almost at Ka. All right, let's try out the bangers. And then I'll do Calamity, I think. Terraria Calamity. I won't be able to get to everybody's suggestions, sorry chat. But we'll slowly get through them. Yeah, I'm not liking this attack, my guy. It's kind of bully. Also, like what? You never used to do this. You never used to laser beam if I was right beside your ass. up. Uh-oh. This is Boneworks. Come on down, Big B. Dude, I gotta be far away to dodge this. There you go. I need you to pick your attack when I'm close to you. Thank you. So that you don't pick laser beam. Gotcha. That's so sad. Oh, the loss of DPS. I can't get I can't let it tilt me, but oh my god, that sucks. My 6-hour Ganon fight might go longer than that. Ah. Can't you flurry rush that blue ring attack? Like the laser beam? I don't think you can flurry rush the laser beam. That was a side jump. Yeah, I don't know. After 2 close combat lasers, he goes back up. SMH. Oh, the blue attack. Oh, shit. Maybe. I mean, that would change things. I didn't even see that animation. Find out. Don't know. I don't think so, to be honest. Does this thing refill? I'm just gonna keep that shit on. It does refill, yeah. Yeah, Boneworks does not disappoint. At its peak. Dude, just use something else. Holy crap, I'm right beside you. Thank you. I need to deep Halo. Ah, didn't go far enough back. Get any ads in my stream besides when you join. That's turned off. Can you see Loaf, chat? I will have to feed her soon. But I'm feeding right now. I could put you on my lap, actually. You're not gonna mess with the game. I'm using a controller today.
Not long to go. Ganon has been seated for an hour. Keep up the great fight.
Thanks, Juicebox. Yep, that is Cass. Yay. Wrist rest low. He did a hoppy. That's our second Ganon hoppy of the day.
He hopped FINNALY.
Can't really. We'll just get some solo loaf time. Until she leaves and it turns into the crotch cam. There is a pet loaf emote. In fact, people are using it. It's just not on my channel. It's on Better TTV. Stop licking me. You are hungry, aren't you? More crotch cam. How is that not a flurry rush? Whatever. You're only here for the crotch cam. Proud. What? Let's back up, Chad. Another hammer! You know what? How many hammers do we need? Probably like 25 more, something like that. We're at the point where if we got a full, well, we're almost at the point where if we got a full inventory of hammers, that would be it. Doing deep because my hammer does 15 damage and I don't have enough hammers to do 4,000. Sorry, my hammer does 1 damage. And I don't have enough hammers to do 4,000.
I don't know if the hammer broke Pepsi. I've just been duping. Plus, I have a couple not broken, partially used hammers. Duping is duplicating an item, Nick. The Sandorb had 1500, which is perfect for a full inventory of hammers. I won't really take any single song requests. Each hammer has 80 durability. So our maximum damage with full inventory of hammers is like 1528 or something.
So at least you won't need to pick out any additional songs for editing the video roll.
Well, I'm not gonna play entire songs. Yes, I can use these songs. In fact, I think I will use the Boneworks songs. Nice timing, idiot. In fact, not moving is definitely my best bet there. No, we're doing Calamity soundtrack next. No. Nope. .433 world record? What do you mean? Yeah, just wilderness? Yeah, I got like I was practicing last night and did like a 405. I guess it would be IGT, yeah. Maybe I'm missing something, but I remember doing it and thinking, wow, we could get sub 4. How is my sister? That's usually a question that people would take poorly, but I think you're genuinely asking about her and she's doing well. Yeah, she's in chat actually. I'm not gonna do FNAF songs because I need things that I can just listen to for like a half hour, say. Turned down by 5%. I did just... I don't really want to listen to security breach OST. This may shock you, but I think I've heard of it. A lot of hours in that game. Oh, really, dude? Chad, I've changed my mind. He's not spending more time in the ground.
juice if you need for music by Kumu on YouTube. Very epic bangers.
Thanks, Zach. Thanks, the 250. I hope you enjoyed your crypto. Thanks for the suggestion. This is gonna take a fucking while, chat. I thought it was gonna take a while, and then I saw this part of the boss. I can't believe I've committed to this. 2018, David, you better be fucking proud. Oh. 2018, David is actually giggling to himself because he made his future self do this awful challenge. It's like, ha! You're 5 years older than me and still just a clown. I dropped bows to duplicate my hammers. Yeah, he's probably pretty happy that I did it. There you are. P-break? I'll need one eventually, yeah. How is this Boneworks playlist not ended? Okay, we're in the last one. Cool. Unless... Has it replayed? I don't think so. No, okay, we're good. No, there's only 6 songs. I guess time is passing slower.
Pay you to listen to one of the songs from No Straight Roads.
I'm not gonna listen to a single song. You have to think about the grind. This needs to be mostly squeaky hammer grinding. Come on, that's such a prank. This A is actually gonna be, I don't know.
Finally found something that takes as long as my GF just to get ready. Phenomenal gaming experience.
Thanks,
07 I
Zach.
will be lurk.
Enjoy your lurk. Hey Mifa, you're up. What am I doing? I really gotta focus on getting those. Sounds like a D's Nuts joke. That's funny. I've even learned like at which point Link gets fucked up. It's like at my second last bow. Oh yes, the squeaky hammer should be a new speedrun. Yes, yes. The slowest way to play Zelda. I'm gonna make a video about this. Might take me a bit though. Yeah, I get pranked! Dude. Oh my god. What does CA mean? Look at Gannon's health bar. Tell me what CA means. Well, it doesn't really mean Canada. I guess it can. Gotcha. That's a feels good, man. We got a Ganon hop. That's the third Ganon hop of the day. Yeah, Abyss Warrior. Almost all game soundtracks are cleared of copyright for videos because, you know, people got to make videos about them. But the game itself. This battle normally takes, I don't know, 10 minutes. Oh my god, it's calamity time. I'll be fine on health, don't worry about it. If I run out of health, I won't be out of health. Mifa is joining the party. The final version of him, you can only kill with a bow, but I have a fun little way that I'm gonna do it. Which might take some tries, actually. Hey chat, if you die in the final phase of Ganon, do you respawn at the final phase of Ganon? No? That's not good. Okay. Maybe I will. We'll see. I don't even know what the final phase is like, really. There's just a fun little exploit I want to try, and it might get me hurt. I'm not gonna heal check, so I have Mifa's shit on. This is the first Calamity mod boss song. Okay, Mifa, you're up. Almost. Stop telling me to heal chat. Listen to my words. I'm okay. If I take damage, that's okay. I'm okay. Maybe? Yeah, we did. Nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, we seem to be in pretty solid agreement that if you die during the second phase, you die. Ganon has 4,000 health. 8,000 total. But he started this fight with 4,000. So the health bar is going down proportionate to 8,000 health, but I only have to do 4,000 damage. That thing is really awkward to Flurry Rush. He's going back up. Okay. Mulduga had 1,500. Which was exactly an inventory of hammers. Yeah, this attack, not a fan. Not a fan. It's not like the chill attacks he usually throws out. Although it is kind of fast, I guess. If it meant that he came down quicker, that would be appreciated. I don't quite think it does. This sounds like a crab rave. A little bit less now. It did though. Oh, it's a crab boss? That's perfect. Why does Ganon get a gun, but I don't? Yeah, I don't know. Why does Ganon get 4,000 health? Damn, that thing's hard to dodge. I mean, it's meant to be parried, I realize that, but still. Big Shot X Crab Rave? Yeah, somebody make that. Stop doing the gun attack when I'm right, like, kissing your nose.
I came in during the TA question and was wondering about the significance. I see now why it would be on the mind. Good job not going insane. Also, this is for Valve.
Thanks for Prosperous. And thanks to Gift Sub as well. Ow. My body's on fire. Yes, the timer is for how long this fight has taken so far. Yeah. Not today, though. I've only been streaming for 2 hours today.
I am silly. Totally thought I put my message in this. Father Spig, do you use an audio splitter? Asking for my lil bro.
No. Well, hold on. I record on multiple audio tracks, but nothing about my audio is nothing. I don't have any sort of like third-party audio guy. My hammer does 1 damage. It is the worst item in the game. For killing us. There we go. This has been a good streak. This guy's got 4,000 HP. Obviously, Link can't hold enough hammers, so I have to do them mid-fight. Stick! If you come back, I'm still fighting this thing. It's gonna take... a little while. My DPS has gotten so much lower. Which is real sad. No, I'm not gonna play Marble Olympics in the corner. If your attention span can't handle this, that's okay. You can watch the edited version. I love how there's like bomb arrows and stuff on the side. Like, okay, buddy, you've taken a little while. Maybe use some different munitions. Yeah, we should have some Family Guy YouTube shorts as well. That's a good point. Man, these are some banger songs. Good job, Terrarium mod. We're almost at C. That's a little bit of coping, but I like the enthusiasm. We are barely halfway through A. But yeah, we're basically
It's already
it.
hour 2 chat. Y'all remember to stay hydrated and get some food. Take our meds and also open the windows to let in some fresh air, smiley face.
Don't do that attack when I'm standing in front of you. Oh my god, dude. C stands for copium. Yeah, we're at the copium phase. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Get. Oh, it didn't even do damage. That's really too bad.
Do you plan on getting and doing this with the DLC boss?
No, I'm assuming the deal. Or wait, what's the DLC boss? I don't really know. But no, this is the last of the Squeaky Hammer saga. If for some reason all people want to see is more Squeaky Hammer, I guess I could do more. But I have a sneaking suspicion this will be a healthy one-off. Is that too early? No. Early is pretty good with the shield. What did they put into the game? Why did they put what into the game? The hammer? Comedic relief? It's from a salesman who sells gimmick items. The guy that sold this hat sells the hammer. Like, he also sells a fucking broom. He's just a salesman of shitty materials that you're kind of meant to buy once, go, ha ha ha, nice, and then not touch again. I don't think it's ever intended to buy more than one squeaky hammer. And you slap some plebs around that actually take knockback, very funny, good times, and then you don't buy another one. Two damage crit! Get fucked!
Four-month foray.
Next to the 4 months, B-Boy Ben. Oh, whoops. Lol. I went too far. That's okay. Okay, I would say we are actually getting close to C. It also helps that I am getting better with maximizing my damage, getting those stasis when he hits the ground, even though he technically has the shield. You don't even have to run for this attack. Some weak sauce Gannon gameplay. I haven't played the DLC of this game. Don't own it, haven't played it. Really? You were shielded? Was I late or early? I don't even know. I thought that was quite on point, actually. Music playlist. This is just the Terraria Calamity boss fight themes. And the theme song is the right word, but yeah. It's not specifically Calamity soundtrack, it's Calamity boss soundtrack. I figured that would be a bit more applicable. I hate you so much, Ganon, and your stupid blast gun at point blank range. Yeah, I believe that it's super hard. Isn't Calamity like a super hard mod? What? You very visibly didn't have a shield there. Oh my god. You're sitting pretty in the hammer department. Probably only need to do like 6 more. Ah, modded Terraria. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do. I don't think the Bug Snacks soundtrack would be particularly applicable for this fight. We're getting close to C. Oh, I forgot to stasis some shit. Easter egg songs?
And you thought Yarn was bad.
Squeaky!
Try
I
fighting
think that's the
God.
squeaky hammer, actually. I think we're actually squeaky hammering. Like, I don't think that's a strange Ganon thing. I think it's specifically because of the squeaky hammer. Which is so fun. It means that despite what everybody thinks, you can squeaky hammer Ganon. It works on the last boss of the game. Is this boss Slime God? That's funny. There's Slime King. Get ready for Slime God. Don't go back up. When he double guns, he usually goes back up without even giving me a chance to do a single feckin' hit point of damage. I swear, if he goes back up after this, maybe I can interrupt him. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Why do I keep messing up that timing? Thanks, I must say, since he started this phase, the DPS has gone downhill, which hurts.
I wish I could stay for the rest of
I
stream.
fucked up.
Good luck, Spiff. I'll watch the VOD when it comes out less than 3.
Thanks, Lucid Overseer. Thanks to Tuner Bits. Progress has slowed, but we will get there. Yes, we're almost at C. Nothing does really more than 2 hearts of damage, Neon. I guess there is something that does 4. Why do you open with that? What the fuck, bro? I hate the double gun. Double gun into that, into... Yeah, get fucked, idiot. But... into going back up? Thank God. Back to it. Join into immediate calamity music? Yeah. And a stream that's, to be fair, not gonna take as long as 600%. But it's definitely more monotonous than 600%. This isn't even death by 1,000 cuts. It's like death by 10,000 rubs. Super sad. Don't you, holy oh, whoops. We got this one, Mifa. So, chat, I have a healing thing that refills like every 20 minutes. And it heals me when I run out of health. So, unless that thing doesn't fill, we're okay. But if it doesn't fill, I'm just gonna eat food. Infinite life, kind of. Lol. I have a quarter. Oh, I only have a quarter of a health left, chat. Don't go up. Don't go up. No! That's gonna kill me, quote unquote. Yeah, Mifa's recharges pretty fast when you spend half an hour taking very little damage. Yeah, I do have duplication down. I actually don't even know what the difference between that and durability transfer is, but I'm sure it's not a crazy different set of inputs.
Calamity mod music slaps.
This is the most hammers we've had. Hey, we're basically at sea. Just kind of feel like it'll never end, but eventually it will. Not quite, chat. Not quite. We need the 2 pixels, I'd say, before we're at sea properly. I'm really trying to get that tight, and too tight. go up. Who's a good boy? You are, Spider Gannon. In our chat, we are pixel down. I think we're only 1 pixel off. Don't go up. Don't you dare. Actually, he couldn't go up there. He never goes up after a butt slam. It's been decided we're at C. I still think we need another pixel.
Month. Meow, meow, meow.
Thanks to the 3 months Frozen jokes aren't original. My favorite attack. Really high A pace.
What's your favorite Calamity OST? Mine has to be the Duke Fishron one from the extras.
I have no idea. This is my first time listening to it. I'm also not paying attention to the names as I listen. No, yeah, I don't think so. The hammer is the worst weapon in the game, yeah. That has nice durability, but it does 1 damage, and it is a massive pain to get. Like, I think the Korok Leaf does 1 damage as well. I think. But, you don't have to fucking sell Lionel Hearts to get it. It does do 1 damage, yeah. So it's tied with the Korok Leaf there and has more durability, but it's just way more of a pain to get. And it doesn't have the useful parts of the
love your
Korok Leaf.
content. Also murder
Really?
that Spider-Man.
Thanks, Pastel Kitty. No, I'm not doing any Leaf stuff. If I were to do more, it would be more Squeaky Hammer. I'm committed to the Squeaky Hammer. Me and the Squeaky Hammer were like Nintendo and copywriting other people's videos. We are at C now. It is official. Now, A took a really long time because of this next phase. So I suspect C is going to take a while as well. And then we have like 1.5 letters of empty space, roughly. We started today at mid-M. So we're halfway today, but not quite, because a lot of that damage was easier to get. So this could easily take another 2.5 hours. I don't think I got that. I was gonna say every flurry rush counts, and then I missed it. No, at this rate, LN2 is not. It really depends how I feel after this stream, because I need to edit tonight, but I'm planning on editing Sunday and Monday mostly. So I would have time to go a bit later today. My next video is going to be on glitch attraction hardware. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, you got stuck in the big moth maze? Yeah, you should have hit me up. I can get through that thing with my eyes closed in like 40 seconds. You should have watched my video, Neon. But couldn't because I'm dog shit. That's okay. It is a really annoying maze. Probably the worst level in the game for your first time playing. It's just not fun. No, I'm not still going. You're watching a VOD. He really likes his gun in this phase. Really big fan of the gun. Mr. Ganon. What are you doing, David? He's not vulnerable in that state. Master mode wouldn't work, unfortunately. Man would simply heal, and I would be sad. Yeah, I don't know how many more hammers we'll need. We've got to be getting close to where I don't need to dupe anymore and can just use what I have. Because he'd be coming up on 1500 health here. Whoops. Man, oh, I just... shit. I got so in the zone, I just cycled every single one of my bows until I got it and then went over. Nope, I'm not fighting this boss so crazy, dude. Mass hallucination. Okay, let's do this correctly. Don't go overboard with it. Oh, that's not good. I must have fucked it up. I don't know. That didn't work at all. How much damage do soup ladles do? I wasn't even aware that there was a soup ladle in the game. Imagine if duping suddenly stopped working. That'd be pretty sad. But we've had it not work a few times. 3 damage? Holy shit, that would be such a blessing. Chad, can you imagine using a weapon that did 3 damage? Whew. I hate this combo so much. 3 damage is OP. Be back in 2 hours? I might maybe be done by then. Oh, gee. Mercy, thanks for the raid of 2. Welcome to chat. Hey, Blana. Hey, mods, where's my 2-year badge? Yeah, mods. Where's this 2-year badge? Each hammer can hold 80 durability, whatever. Can do 80 damage. Oh yeah, Hannah's too busy abusing her mod powers. Oh, Spiff, looks like you got another mod abusing their powers. Just kidding, it's always Hannah. Don't go up! Damn you, Gannon! Thanks, Freeze. Thanks, Jay. Gannon, get down from here this instant. I'll have to take a feed my cat break soon. But Loaf understands the grind. She can wait a bit longer. Right, Loaf? You understand the grind. What brand is my hoodie? I don't actually know. Here, I'd let you check the back of my neck. Alright. Gonna take a feeding loaf break. Oh, hey. Speaking of the cat. I'll be sure to pause the music so that you guys sit in awkward silence while I'm gone. Be back in a minute.
Cricket noises.
So, yeah, so. So what about that weather, huh?
I'm trying to see the brand of my sweater.
So, chat. What's up?
There's like... What did I just join in on? MFG? North?
This is a certified chair moment.
Northwestern WFG Co. or MFG? One of those. Yeah. Is it nice outside? Oh, that's crazy. I'll have to go there when the sun sets after I beat Ganon. Or before. I think I'm going to stick with the Calamity soundtrack for now because it's actually a banger. And I'm greatly enjoying myself. Okay. My message got deleted because too many chairs? Serves you right. Well, hello! So nice of you to join me on the ground. Well, I'm not happy that you're bringing a gun to a squeaky hammer fight. Rude. Ha ha ha. Not the double gun butt stomp combo. That's the worst cycle. It happens like a third of the time, it feels like. Raw filtered alamity. I'm not punishing myself. This is just something I have to do. Crap, press the wrong button. This has been real ugly so far. There we go. Always nice to get one of them. Alright, another hammer! Just kidding. It is Terraria clowning music. Is he 4 hours into the fight or 4 hours into the whole run? I want you to guess. Nobody tell Killzone. Watching 3 Spiff streams right now? What's your favorite? Do you guys think this will work in... Oh, do you think this will work in Tears of the Kingdom? Because, like, it's still running on Switch, you know? Presumably they'll have a fix for it, but... it's like a menu memory problem. How are they supposed to allocate the menu more memory? I failed 3 flurry rushes. It makes me sad. Maybe eat? No, I'm fine. No, I'm just gonna stop killing people. Oh my god, I died. That's so crazy. God. Too close. My controller disconnected again. Why? The switch is right beside me. How about you just don't? There goes Gannon. That is a Joy-Con. That's okay, I don't have to play like that many. I know I do need to stop missing. I'm on like a weird streak of missing right now. I will need a couple more hammers. Probably. But I'm getting close to enough at this point. I don't know, because I don't know how much health he has. He had at the start almost 3 inventories of Hammer's health. We've done more than half. We have to do more than that to get to the point where my last inventory of hammers would be enough. Oh shit. Please don't. Don't please. Good. Still a tiny bit loud, alright. $420 chat. Woo! $420. Yeah. Man, sometimes he just nails the prediction shots. I'm not going to do that, Macy. Sometimes he's way off, but yeah, sometimes he nails it. Hey, buddy. And then he's gonna go up the wall. Holy shit, Gannon. Okay. Another pixel! Shit! It will be a while until our next pixel chat. Celebrate it while you can. You estimate that Ganon's got about 1,300 health left? Nice. I'll take that. No, I don't have anything to buff my strength. It wouldn't work on the hammer.
It's another pixel woo.
I can't get the hammer from 1 damage to 2 damage. Unfortunately. Except for when it breaks, I can get it to 3 damage. But that's not even worth it here. The time it takes me to switch equipment for 1 damage. I'll pass. Worst cycle ever, bro. Okay. I love the flurry rushes where by the time I go at him, like, his weapon hasn't even reached me. That's always a funny. So on the wall and on the ground, he does double guns. Once you get below C, you'll have around 1,100 points left. That's a beautiful thing. I'd say we've done about 3/5 of his remaining health since we started stream. Only been streaming for, oh my god, almost 3 hours. Suck this. Really, that's it? You're already going back up the wall? Holy shit, man. You're actually going to make me lose my mind. Hi Smith, what's going on? I'm speedrunning the Gannon boss fight. You say finish C off like I'm most of the way through C. I'm halfway through C, but I appreciate the optimism. You guys don't understand speedrun. This is real speedrun. I see you've made progress. Yeah, well, he's not gonna heal. Presumably, I'm going to do damage. Oh, you're making a seat on that. Second gunshot? Oh my god, that's crazy! I would have never seen that coming. And then he does a butt pound? Wow, yep, wow. This is such a unique pattern. And then he... Okay. This music is making folding laundry very inspiring. Alright, I think we can comfortably say that we're halfway through C. I miss ass time? Dude, I miss not fighting a boss with a constant shield on his body. Yeah, you warned me, but I didn't listen. You don't understand until you, like, until you're in it, you know? I wasn't in it, so I didn't care. You're really good at reading his movements, almost like you've been here for a while. Yeah, you know, I studied this for years before taking him on. I'm a bit of a student of Wasp Gannon. Does Don't Starve have good music? I'm gonna keep going until I beat him today. Oh shit, I didn't even notice what pack you're doing. What probably won't happen today is the Little Nightmares run that I was gonna do if I finished in a reasonable amount of time. Because I don't think I'm gonna finish in a reasonable amount of time. Don't you dare! DST has a few bangers. Don't go back up the wall. Okay. And then I missed the flare rush because I pressed my button. That's really nice. Oh my god, now he's double gunning. This thing tells me I'm not going to do Little Nightmares runs today. Checking back after half an hour and the health bar has not moved an inch? No, but it's moved a couple centimeters. And I don't know if you were watching, but I just got another pixel of damage off. The joystick for that one. It went sideways instead of backwards. Oh boy, my favorite attack. You know what he's gonna do after this? Another one. And then you know what he's gonna do after this? Probably throw the spear. Oh yeah, guess that is well. What the hell happened to his color? He now has a permanent shield. And I can only damage him during flurry rushes, or if I catch like the half second of vulnerability after he butt slams with the stasis. Very smooth. At least flurry rush works. It could be worse. We could have only stasis damage. Our lives may be bad. but they could be worse. Like Molduga, exactly. And how much damage does it do per hit? One. One damage. Gun. Hog, not a... Oh. Flurry Rush rejected. And now we get the gun. No! Slam dunk. We didn't even get the frame. Then slam, then retreat? No, no, no. It's like 50-50. Wow. Slamming then going up the wall must be new to this phase. He's almost always opening once he goes up the wall with this guy. Okay, and then it's either going to be the spear or the big fireball. Looks like it's the big fireball. There it is. He does like all but one of his attacks on the wall, and then he comes back down. He should come down after this. Oh boy. And now he's going to do double gun. Now the question will be, does he go up the wall after this? Well, he's gonna butt slam. I'll try to catch this so that I can interrupt his going up the wall. I didn't. Is he gonna go up the wall? Oh, you saw the bar move? Yeah, you know, every dozen or so hits, we get a pixel. After this will probably be the lasers. Cause he, oh shit. Oops. He hasn't done them yet. Oh, spear. Okay. No laser pattern, that's nice. Gonna stasis him to minimize gun pattern. Hell yeah. We lose this stasis, but anything to do to minimize gun pattern is very helpful. This might be it. Yeah, we got one extra damage there. That's nice. Ah, come on, how is that not a... Oh. How the fuck was that not a flurry rush? Yeah, so I did actually start this in 2018, but I didn't have the patience back then. I mean, it helps that I have a chat. I wouldn't do it if it's just like, if I was just recording. No, I'd be too low. So you guys, can I just like, no. Explosion too big. again. Oh, I guess that I understand that one not being a flurry rush. I don't understand that not being a flurry rush though. Should you update me every 100 damage? Yeah. I'm okay.
6 months Pog. Also 200 days of being in Spig's DMS.
We got a couple people hitting very high numbers of like day whatever of saying this to Spiff. I don't recognize your Twitch name. It must be different from your Discord name, Crash Pad. Because I know all the 200 DMers. Ow. My soul.
And now hour 3. Stay hydrated, chat.
Yeah, you really can't dodge that unless you're on the opposite side of the map. Gotta stop getting hit by it though. I'm gonna have to heal.
8 months. Wow, that means I've also been working on my animation thesis film for 8 months.
Wow.
I'm happy to announce that today I finally completed the film and wanted to say thank you for helping me work through it with your stream.
Congratulations,
Can't wait to
Fireheart.
share it soon. Big Giga.
Crap, I should have remembered. Well, I think there's like a little tune that's playing at the start of all of these boss soundtracks. Hour 3? Well, that's almost hour 5 of this fight. But yeah, hour 3 of the stream. Oh, yeah, shit. Can't believe I've been sitting here for 3 hours. No, me too, honestly. So I should be far away from him. I should plan out the route of this ball so that I can still be far away from him for when lasers likely come out afterwards. But lasers might only come out first, and then not at all if not first. Yeah. If I die, I have to restart, but that's not gonna happen. I'd have to take enough damage between Mifas to run through all my carrots and fish. Which is not going to happen. I'm not going to let it happen. Holy fuck. That's got to be the worst pattern I've ever seen in my life. He didn't even butt slam. He just shot twice and dipped. Actually the worst. Oh, really? Okay, never mind. This attack is not reserved for the start of cycles. You can go off whenever.
4 months. Happy to be a part of the family. Weezna.
Next to 4 months, Tachyon. Sad. Does this song make you want to play Beat Saber? Don't go up. Let's get another hand.
Hey, sis. Just got home after biking about 13 miles. I'm hurting, but glad to see you're still streaming. Here's to lazing around and watching the stream. Cheers, mate.
Congrats on your long bike ride. Yes, now you can watch me be significantly less productive than that is. It's been quite the journey getting through C. Oh, fuck. He, like, never drops on top of me. That was so whack. It's gonna be one hell of a journey going from redacted to death. Now he's gonna go back up, son of a bitch. Please don't. Gonna eat some, like, guards. That should do it. Do you think it'd be impossible? I don't know at what point enemies heal, but I do go a fair amount of time between hitting Ganon often, so I think he would heal. Yeah, sweet. Rip. How long will this take usually? I mean, usually it's like a 8-minute fight. Yeah, somebody told me all bosses heal on Master Mode. I don't actually know, but I believe them. Oh shit! Didn't expect that. And he's going up.
Ooh, that's a tilter. Ah.
How much of this game have I done hammer only? I've just done all the bosses with the exception of the Divine Beast bosses. And this is the last one I have. Game audio's off. Because it's a Nintendo game, you can't turn off just music. And believe it or not, I got sick of the same boss fight soundtrack after a couple hours. I would love to have sound effects on, but you can't. It's just on or off for Zelda volume. Dude.
Someone purchased loaf poster for 36.
Alright, I was a little slow on the dupe. Understood. How good or bad is this speedrun going? I'm not a Zelda speedrun watcher. Chat, how good is the Zelda speedrun going? The timer's a little bit deceiving. Yes, speedrunners normally use timers. I'm using it not really to be like, oh, look how fast I did this. I'm doing it a little bit more to be like, wow, look how long this took. So I guess in comparison to Zelda speedruns, it's pretty slow. Not gonna be breaking any records. In fact, the only category that this sort of time is even comparable to is 100%. Which, to be fair, takes like 13 hours or something. World record, that is. I don't even know, maybe even longer, maybe like 17, I forget. Something long.
So afterwards, can you do the fight normally so that we can feel insanely overpowered?
It is tempting,
Lol.
yeah. World record's 15 hours for 100%? Yeah, okay. So not really comparable to 100%, but it's a lot more comparable to 100% than it is to like 80. Yeah, so this little tune you're hearing has been playing before every single one, or at the end, actually. That's why you keep hearing it, and you probably think you're going insane. Yeah, the whole Dark Beast Ganon has to be done with a bow. Oh yeah, you can't see if Mifa's up or not. Oh, you know what? That makes a bit more sense why people are so concerned about my health. Mifa's almost up. I will be watching it closely and to make sure it comes up before I run out of health. You can Urbosa some of the light spots on Ganon with the hammer. That's kind of cool. Do you know how to whistle sprint? No, it has not been applicable to hammer gameplay. I know of it, but I don't have it like muscle memory down or anything. Whoops. Has recharged now, yeah. Nope. Good thing I still have plenty of health left. Chat, I have a timer that heals me as long as I let it refill. Mifa, my love. Let me put my webcam down actually just the tiniest bit. I want you guys to be able to see the fuck. No. There you go. Now you can see the full thing of stasis. I'm losing the flow state. To the start of the stream, I was hella in the flow state. I'm falling out of it. Oh my god! Well, thanks for doing another attack. I can flurry rush at least. Nice. No. Hey Connor. You know it's gonna be fun to edit. Malduga is gonna be fun to edit. It took 3 hours. What's gonna be really fun to edit is actually this fight's gonna be fun to edit. How does your stamina regen that fast? I don't know, it just does. I'm not doing anything special to regen my stamina. Yeah, of course I'm making a video of this. I wouldn't put this much time in without planning on making a video. I don't know if I'll play the DLC. Would I just join it up? Walk.
IDK how you could possibly still be going, but good job, Spig.
3 hours, 17 minutes in. Uh-oh. You know what? You can whip out your gun. That's fine. Crap. Ah. What a scam. The Switch will have been in this fight for almost 30 hours when it's over. How was that a bounce, man? He very clearly did not have a shield on him. We're like actually almost max hammer inventory. Problem is we're just not getting enough hits in that I need to be getting new hammers that often. Plus, I threw the stick. I didn't really pay attention. I guess it didn't work. It just goes wrong sometimes. How long does this take normally? The boss fight, I don't know, a few minutes. Four more pixels till we're done with C? Sweet. Oh my god. No. I'm gonna need to stretch after this. I'm gonna have to stretch mid-fight. Whoops. We're gonna end for hour 5 of the Ganon fight. That overhead blue claw is like the hardest attack to flurry rush. Please don't go up the wall. I do have some food, yeah. I want to save some food for messing around with the final phase too, though. I could also just put on better armor. I don't know. My choice is basically put on better armor or use Mipha's Grace. And I wanted to keep this shit on, so I switched to Mipha. So I have Mipha's Grace on. This isn't the final phase, but the final phase is actually not going to take long. But Beast Ganon is really simple, and I can't use the squeaky hammer, so I can't even really force it to take that long. Gotta hit him with special glasses, arrows. No, Beast Ganon is not included in this health bar. Man, I wish. That's a good question. It would not take long with normal. It's a kid's game. Maybe like a young teens game. I haven't done it for 5 hours straight today. Not that that makes that much of a difference, but... And I still may end up doing it for 5 hours today straight. And how long has it been? 3.5? Yeah, we definitely have an hour and a half still. Unless man starts being more generous with his patterns. Oh, that's another pixel chat. Holy. I do have so much of a patience. Yeah. Doctor and a speedrunner. I'd still give it like 4 pixels until we've passed C, though. Who knew an awful challenge would be so awful? I knew. I was quite hesitant to do Ganon, actually. I think somebody said no balls. I don't remember why I officially decided to Ganon. I'm just gonna go with Flint Beat. I have nothing crazy pressing right now. Well, I might not have the energy to edit tonight. I'm not doing anything. If I did a Terraria challenge, I would stay far away from short swords. I hate short swords. They're so unfun to use. I mean, the thing only beating this game with the squeaky hammer wouldn't be that different, because you can basically start the game and go straight to Ganon. So it's not that different from what I'm doing right now. Where would I start editing this fight? Don't know. Can't think. Too busy braining. Hey, we flurry rushed the top hook. There's a few things that matter. Learning the patterns, maximizing damage, the difference between phases, the letters. We've had a few conversations about stuff that I'd want to keep. A couple flurry rush montages. Some thrown hammers. Alright, you should go down after this. Down from the wall. Ah. That was almost too early. Come on, give me a pixel. Oh, we got a pixel. Good. Half a heart. Oh my god. He is not taking enough damage. That is so insanely accurate.
Thank you for all the smiles.
Exit 2 months blue hatred. Whoop. Glad you enjoy the thoughts. How the fuck was that not in Flurry Rush? Massive scam on that Flurry Rush. Yeah, we're below C big time. So insanely below C. I'm gonna stretch. Give me a sec. Man. I'm gonna grab some water too. I miss not shielded Ganon. Ganon will not leave this wall alone, no. He keeps knocking pieces off of it as he walks. You'd think he'd have caved the whole place in by now. It was a good stretch, I needed it. You've been awake for 30 hours? Crazy thought? Go to sleep. At least you don't work tomorrow. You can do whatever you want. No way. Don't! No! Oh, nice. That's good to hear, Connor. Yeah, go to sleep so you can do good edit. Well, I'm not in a huge rush to finish that. Why did they choose the most neutral closed space for the last boss in this game? This looks fairly similar to Zelda boss arenas. No, but you're right. I remember, like, Twilight Princess Ganon was pretty sick. And there were multiple, not just circular arenas. It wasn't a straight up sword fight. It was 3 different fights. The last one being a straight up sword fight. Morale is high. I can clearly see that we're below C. Feels good, man. Yeah. Well, I think I don't even remember. Twilight Princess Zelda, you started as like some magic fight, and then you had to go as a dog. So there were 4 parts. Yeah, because horseback Ganon was part 3. Whistle Run isn't really necessary. I have enough stuff. I miss Wolf Link too. I started replaying Twilight Princess last year. I never finished though. Oh, thanks, man. One attack goes back up. Here's the thing. He's fairly consistent with his wall pattern. He'll do all but one attack, usually on the wall. But then on the ground, it's like between 1 and 6, kind of. We are at redacted, yeah. You guys want Pepe G or whatever it is in my corner? Same boss for 3 hours? Yeah, try 5. Pepe D, what am I saying? Not G. I'm not sure if I even have. I guess I could just download it. But I had like a transparent background one, and those aren't easy to find with Pepe here. Shit, now he's gonna go up on the wall. Alright, let me see. Could also just download one. Not quite. There you go. I hope jam with this. Ah. Spimblini, thanks to 10 gift subs. What's up? Chat, I think we're about halfway through phase 2. Which means we're 3/4 through. Feels good, man. Nice position. Idiot. Love to see a time lapse. Oh. Shit. Throw quick enough? My 2 damage. I'm so sad. Like, when you say time lapse, do you just mean it's sped up? Or like a time lapse of his health? Holy crap, hammers used 37 of 49? I didn't realize we had that. That's crazy. I mean, I don't think it's quite accurate though, unfortunately, because I've occasionally duplicated not full health hammers. But it'd be close to accurate. If I stand right here, okay. Big. don't even have a hammer in my hand. This isn't modded. This is vanilla. I got the flow down, maybe. I'm definitely making less critical errors. Are we done? Holy shit, I think we need a new playlist, chat. Oh no, we're not. There's 4 more. You're so bright, bro. I don't like looking at you. You don't see the sea anymore? No, sea's gone. Gone and forgotten. Pixel, 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 pixel. No pixel. I think I got a pixel with the first flurry rush, though. Every benchmark letter is gone. Every single one, yeah. We are now down to empty space. And for reference, he started at 4,000 health at the start of the Y. That's what we've done in 5 hours. Come on down. Come on down. I know it was coming time. I know you really well. Unfortunately well. I don't know if I'll ever do anything with FNAF AR. This is gonna be another hour or 2. Yeah, in fact, I'm still kind of leaning towards 2. Buy all cosmetics %? Can you just pay real money for that? Okay, you can. That's probably good. The tortoise won the race. I don't know if this is quite like that. You thought I hadn't streamed in months? No, I've been around. I've actually been doing this fight the entire time. This is the culmination of months of work. Speedrunning FNAF AR characters because I have nothing to do. That would be something, wouldn't it? So I wouldn't have nothing to do. Crap! Gotten a good one of those in a while. Please don't go up. Please give me one more. There were a lot of Spiff's speedrunning life jokes when I came back from streaming after the couple weeks off, and I had done many life things. Just in like the 2 weeks, I like got engaged, got a house, did taxes, made videos, yada yada. My goal isn't getting to death quicker than you guys. First one to accomplish everything and die, baby. I still need the hot tub. This is so true. This is gonna be such an ass flurry rush. I almost don't want to do it. Yeah, I shouldn't have. It wasn't worth it. I lost like 4 or 5 damage on that flurry rush because it broke early. I don't know why weapons breaking have to end flurry rushes. I'm gonna say it's probably more like 12 hammers. Though I really don't know. Maybe not, maybe 10. I don't know how much I've done of duplicating hammers that I shouldn't be doing. God damn. I don't know when I'll do... Well, I'll probably do a fan game stream next week, but there's not much going on in FNAF that I want to do right now. I got other projects going on right now. But there's always more weird fan games. The next FNAF thing I'll do will be another marathon. I probably won't do that till the end of the month.
After being broke for a month, I am back wasting money on you, Spig.
Well, congrats on not being broken anymore. Thanks, Gregory. Name's Gregory. Wait a second. Did you get unbanned last stream? Or are you just another person named... Are you just very close in name to the person who got unbanned? Welcome back. If you're back after the ban. Oh, it's another one named Gregory? Okay. What was the Gregory one? It must have been close to... Oh, shit. It must have been close to names Gregory.
First time donating. My non-believers hoodie came in today 10 days earlier than the estimated
Wow.
delivery date. I'm so stoked about it.
That's so cool.
Thank you
They
for
seem
the
to be coming in so
incredible
quickly.
merch, Smith.
Yeah, no problem, Tommy. Alright, things are getting a little tight, but Beef is great. It's back up. I am just not taking damage quick enough. Another hammer, huh? Beefus Grace is now ready to roll. Well, let's get another hammer. No, the exclamation mark hammer isn't accurate. We actually have no way of seeing his total health. It's an estimation. I have been doing this fight for 5 hours. I really hope there's not a squeaky hammer in Tears of the Kingdom. Watch, Kilton's entire shop is back. But it's like even harder to get. I have played the Joy of Creation Halloween edition. I don't remember it being that good. They'll add a weapon that does 0.5 damage? Yeah, probably. It 5 hours. Took 5 hours to get to that health. Nice! That was a perfect hammer combo. Getting it right as he dies, or right as the breaking the hammer right as the flurry rush ends is perfecto. We're breaking a lot of hammers. I don't know if I just had a ton of low HP hammers or what, but we do seem to be breaking a lot of them. Favorite fan game is still the Glitch Track. Can change any times. These are all new? No, I have a number of, I don't know. I have duped some low charge hammers, but not like back to back. Like, I've probably only done it 4 or 5 times. And even then, I don't think they're that low of health that I'm duping. Maybe I'm just re-entering the flow state and forgetting how many hits I'm really getting. Or maybe when I hit him when he's got the shield on to test if I did the stasis correctly, maybe it just does a shitload of durability to my hammers. Or it takes a whole bunch. That would be funny. I doubt it, but... We're closer to the end than the start of C.
Chewed on a toothpaste tube and it broke in my mouth. Happy 2 months.
I love these little copium things we're coming up with. Look at that, chat. We're closer to the end than the start of C. Zixaris. What the fuck did you do? Gotta reread that. Why did you chew on a toothpaste tube, though? I mean, that sounds like your own fault. No, I don't have maple syrup in my fridge anymore. Weirdest thing in my fridge. I don't think I have anything weird in my fridge right now. I've only ever played GTA like with friends.
It's hot as hell here, but you can pry the Believer hoodie from my cold dead hands. It's so comfy.
Nice, weird bean, Luna. Glad it's calm quickly. Get him, Squeaky Hammer! Yeah! Squeak all over him! My favorite part was when the Squeaky Hammer squeaked all over Wasp Gannon. And then he said, sweet. Boss has 4,000 HP. Don't go up! What should we talk about? What's your favorite season? She squeaked on my hammer to life flurry.
Big, how much time have you wasted on Ganon? Also, how's been your day?
Wasted? Now, we have different definitions of wasted. I will never forget the time that I did this shit, alright? That means it's not wasted. That might not work that way, but that's how it's working. Yeah, it's an investment. The YouTube video is gonna make at least $10. Worth it. What is the longest doing alive? That is one hell of a way to ask what my longest ever stream was, but I've done 24 hours. I've done 2 17 hours and a 24. But I kind of consider the 2 17-hour streams to be like the hardest, because that 24-hour stream I did was back when I didn't have many viewers. It was back at the start of 2021, and I spent most of it silently
Sorry,
playing.
how much time has passed fighting Ganon?
So it wasn't really that draining. I mean, it was basically staying awake. Whereas, you know, my 17-hour streams have been spent bringing the energy, man.
Tell the Europeans to go to bed.
True. Connor, you? What is it? It's like 1 a.m. for you guys. How much time has passed fighting Ganon? 5.5 hours. That's what the timer is. But today, only 4. I did this for 4 hours today. Wow, that is crazy. It doesn't feel like 4 hours. Probably because I've been doing the exact same thing. But at this rate, this is going to be like 6 7 hours. How long is this? How long is this gonna take? There's no way it takes 2 more hours. Can somebody find out how much damage, how long it's been since I started this phase? Wow, rare taking damage from that. My flow state. Okay, we're good. It hasn't been 4 hours since I started this phase. Two and a half hours? Okay. So probably around 2 hours is what we have left then.
AAAAND hour 4. Good God, what have we become sitting 4 hours here watching this man beat up a weird salami spider with a squeaky hammer. Anyway, stay hydrated, all of you lovely people. Less than 3.
I might have messed this up. No, I didn't. Thanks for the hour 4. Suboptimal hammer dupe? Was it? And if it was, what's a suboptimal hammer dupe? Duping works by confusing your inventory and not knowing what weapon you have in your hand, so when you throw it on the ground, it doesn't leave your inventory. It might have been the last. Nope. Yeah, that dupe command works. If you want to know how to do it yourself, just look up a YouTube video. Yeah, I'll drop more merch stuffs, but not, like, it's not a huge focus. When I find the time. I'm not sure if I thanked you or not. Spring SFM, thanks for the tier 1. I think I did, but I might have done it in my head, so I just have to make sure. And then Hat God, thanks for the tier 3. Welcome to the exclusive tier 3 gang. I very commonly say things in my head while I'm streaming, and I'm not sure if I've said them out loud or not. Song with words. It's taking you 5 hours for 1 health bar? Not just 1 health bar. Half of 1 health bar. It gets better. Ooh, that's 3 in a row I've gotten of those. That's a tight window to get that, whatever it's called, freeze time. Pointy Breath of the Wild, welcome. We're like a third through Redacted. Pretty insane, chat. Stasis, that's what's called. Also, I gotta watch this guy. I haven't really taken. That's my first damage. Like, those 2 hits were like my first damage in 5 minutes or something. 600 HP left? That's nothing! That's only 660 hits!
Suboptimal hammer dupe, because all assets loaded make dupes faster, so shields and armor with more polygons or particles make it more likely to take less bows to deload.
So you're saying because I don't have a shield on, it's suboptimal? As long as it works, I'm not complaining much. Wait, 8 1/4 full hammers actually is what I have left? Hey, I actually dodged that fairly well for being so close. Nice. Because I think I might have that many hammers. Join in on walking.
2 months in my birthday today, yay.
Oh, it's the fire. Next to 2 months. Susan Lily. Happy birthday. Tie a pass scam. Well, every once in a while I catch the pixels going off. Oh, it feels good to see. Thanks
Someone
for the
purchased non-believer for $38.
merch. We have more than 9 hammers. This might be the last one I'm gonna need.
Can't wait for Squeaky Hammer Dark Beast in 2 hours.
Last hammer, dude. You gonna miss it, chat? Oh yeah, you're gonna miss it. Only have like an hour? That would be great. I think it's gonna be more than that. I mean, this probably would have, like, we would be done by now if it weren't for this stupid second form with the shields. Because it's cut down our damage by, like, maybe 60%. Which has been painful, to say the least. Because we get hits after flurry rushes and before them. Now we can sometimes get 3 hits here. We didn't. I'm pretty sure those hits just don't do anything. That's super sad. And he's in the wall. Nice, Abyss Warrior. Can't you parry the laser beams? Yeah, I think you can parry a lot of his shit. That's, that would do like 50 damage. Which is just not allowed. I've been streaming today. Just over 4 hours. No parry, only bomb. My controller. What? Jeez. That's stressful. Like, if that ever happened for too long, we would die. If I couldn't pause the game. Is that it?
Couldn't leave us well enough alone. Could you? Everything was going well.
The hell am I listening to?
Came along. Fine. Let's settle this. Now.
Like, I don't have autoplay on. So this is still part of the Calamity playlist. Also, I will say, chat, with all the other bosses, they die with about 3 or 4 pixels still left in their health bar. They don't actually go to 0 health bar. So we might be very slightly further than we thought. Hithy, thanks for the prime. I'm not taking that copium because I'll be so disappointed. Yeah, maybe just Ganon works differently. Oh, that's... Well, we'll just get laser games. Not lying to you, chat. Look at the Molduga kill.
Just join in on?
Cringe Guava, thanks to the prime. Yeah, sure, you guys pull it. We can pull the next soundtrack, sure. Main ones I've seen are like Celeste, Portal, Hades. I'm not gonna do Sonic Frontiers. Amori, Cuphead. Oh, shoot. I've taken a little bit too much damage. Yeah, we still have 10 hammers. I mean, we shouldn't need any more. Unless weird durability stuff is happening with this. Which we just can't really tell. I mean, unless we count it. Imagine if this version of Ganon just took more durability from your weapons. And that just wasn't that well known. That would be really fun. Yeah, we should just listen to silence. I won't talk, and there won't be any music or game audio. You'll hear like the tiny pressing of my buttons.
Slap these stickers on your laptop or just somewhere in the world. Or do something else. I'm not your mother, I can't tell you what to do.
You bought 3 or 5 stickers? Ashley, thanks for the gift of many merches. Exclamation mark enter to join giveaway. It's a real giveaway. You'll have to follow a link if you win. I never moved my mic back after putting it further from me for low. Holy, another pixel. We're like halfway through Redacted now. How is that not? Like, he's very clearly doesn't have his shield up when I freeze him there. Rage escalating. Undertale one? We did already have Delta Rune. We'll switch after not too long. Is there a playlist of best Undertale songs so we don't just have like everything in the OST? There's your giveaway winners. If you won, you have to click the link and stuff and things. I have been fighting this boss for 5 hours. 6 actually, total, between 2 days. No, I'm down for Undertale. It won. I would like, you know, a 25-minute playlist of the bangers. Thanks, Anna. Where do you find the hammers? Kilton sells them. You have to buy them for 200 monster inner currency each.
Congratulations. Gyrus Hopic _ at redeem prize, Gigamorty stickers.
Oh yeah. Another one. Don't go up. As I am near the end of my fight, you're nearing the end of your Saturday chores. Well, look at us go. We'll do Portal 2 after Undertale. Yeah, because he got second in the poll. Oh, shoot.
15 months crazy.
There's a little thing I could do when we get to the final phase to make it kind of look like I have a hammer in the bow. But man, I'm just gonna want to end the fight. I don't know if I'll have the patience to do anything other than just get out. Arcane Accident, thanks for the 10 gifted. You gotta give subs. Say thanks. Just the idea of this actually being over is insane. This is the longest, you know, single fight I've ever done, ever in a video game. How believe I didn't get that. Use our Urbosa's Fury. Yeah, I'll try that, sure. I still have some healing foods, and then I have all my chicken and stuff that I'll use for that to test things out, sure. I saw Hannah. If you can keep it pinned for a bit, I'm gonna let this last Calamity song finish. Urbosa's Fury does damage? Yeah, in the last phase you have to use a bow. There's no way getting around that. Well, sorry. You have to use something ranged. I don't think you can throw hammers if that's the next thing you're gonna ask. You have to use either the bow of light, twilight bow, or ancient arrows, or lightning from Urbosa's whatever the hell. No, every second or so, whatever it's called. Every second flurry attack, you see it go down a pixel. Six hours. Bring it in for 6 hours. Woo. Oh my gosh, oh shoot. No, you gave me a link that was time-stamped for a reason, didn't you? I thought it was because I'd already been in it. That was like a the dog song was transition. No shields. No bows. Hammer. I have stuff I want to do, but I also want to witness the end. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, so when you guys say I can use Urbosa's Fury to hit some of the parts with the hammer, what do you mean by that? Why some? Ah, too far away. I see. That's cool. Problem lives. So a couple people have said that I can do it, so I have a certain amount of belief. The hammer is normal. Master boss is healing. That would be a bit of a no-no, if I'm being honest. One of the notes in this song sound like my headphones' low battery sound. I hope that doesn't happen. I can't reasonably charge my headphones. How many pixels? 20? 30? In amount? We're definitely getting there. I don't want to hear that, actually. Don't tell me about how many pixels I have left. You only think it's 37 because of Twitch. Surely it's less than that. I like Insenso's prediction a lot better. I choose to believe you, Insenso. Does the dog go between every song? Nice, I think it does. Sweet top 10. Pog. Oh, that's funny. Somebody got auto-modded for saying the name of the song. Because NGA. F. That was you, Ender? How dare you. Yeah, he's almost dead. Yeah. Yeah. He is almost dead. Don't almost clown emoji. Don't want to see that. This is about maintaining mental. There's only 1 pixel left. I'm watching in 144p. Oh, it's fantastic. Great to hear. My pixel measurement tool says that he has 13 pixels. I believe that. Oh, well, F. I have to make sure to include the 4 times that the spring hammer has bounced Ganon. A huge W for the spring hammer community. Ready for dog transition? Nice. This song's called Undertale? Did this play when the Queen died? I don't think so. Okay, good boy. I think I'm gonna beat Ganon within the next hour.
Dark Lord 4783 redeemed prize. Gigamonty stickers.
Nice. Little little slow on that. Hell yeah. I'm on controller. I don't think you could really play this game on keyboard. Why is there a Pepe gif by my face? To entertain you guys. Hello, welcome back. This is longer than normal stream, isn't it? Ah, yeah, don't scratch me though. You can hang out, you just gotta give me a second. Well, she, like, you know, jumps up, leans against my legs. I'm not sure how much she realizes that her claws go through my pants, but I don't think she's trying to hurt me. She's actually only gotten gentler as she's gotten older. She used to bite me to feed her in the morning. She just licks me now. She's 7. I haven't trimmed her nails in a while. She's got tons of scratching posts, so she has taken care of that for herself for a while. You guys can't even see her head. Loaf, what are you looking at? Oh, she's watching the fans on my graphics card spin. Nice cat. Is the game not more entertaining than my graphics card fans? Come on, dude. That's the weirdest time to be the hammer, my guy. Oh, that would have been so juicy. Now I'm gonna have to... You know what? Fuck this hammer. Come here, bitch. Nah. Scratching pulls makes the nails sharper. Yeah, but doesn't it, like, trim them as well? I know it makes it sharper, but... It also keeps them from getting too long. Let Loaf get the last hit. I don't know when the last hit is gonna happen. There's a very big window of kind of like ambiguity as to when this guy is gonna die. Because if he is like other bosses, he's not gonna die at 0 health. He's gonna die a few pixels prior. And we have no idea when that'll be. I use Premiere Pro, but you can use whatever. They're all the same. Probably in like 10 pixels, we can start anticipating death. I've only been doing it for 4.5 hours today. Five hammers left? Thank you, dog transition. Where would I be without you? Nice. Of course, this is in the top 10. I jumped the wrong way. I've never played Rust. I've consumed a fair amount of Rust content though. Give me a pixel! I want a new pixel! What? What a weird interaction. Oh, we're good. I do have a Meep's race, yes, it's up. I don't have a celebratory champagne bottle, no. Me and Paige opened one of our farmer's market wine bottles. I could take a sip of that, I guess. That's it though. Give me a pixel! Give me a pixel! No! No! We must be like one hit from pixel time, chat. We must be so close. Good stretch, Loaf. What are you doing? I think she might be sleeping. It's the weirdest position, though. I'm also being fairly loud. And then you come down? Good boy. She is a good one. Uh-oh. Oh, chat, what's the name of that nice free editing program? DaVinci. DaVinci Pro or whatever. Pixel! I saw one! We're getting closer! DaVinci Resolve, yeah. DaVinci Resolve is a good free editing program. I use Premiere. Strange Flurry Rush. Oh. I got 6 hammers left. I think that's enough. We got another! The squeaky hammer knocked him up again! Let's go, Squeaky Hammer. The bounce. I'm not disturbing Loaf. She's repositioning. If anything, she's disturbing me. There you go, Loaf. That's comfortable. Her back leg kept slipping off. What? No! Ah! I think I'm gonna dupe a couple more hammers just so we have. And a 2.5 hour hike came back at the perfect time. It's close, man. But I honestly think it's still gonna be a little ways longer. No! Because it's a top 10 playlist chat, and it's using the dog to transition between songs. Loaf. There you go. Like, I think if you take off half the health he has right now, that's about where bosses were dying. They weren't dying at 0 pixels. I don't expect him to be any different. Don't go back up, man. Adios, kitty. Thanks for visiting.
If the mod where getting caught by the staff bots gives you game over was created, would you like to do the chaos mod run again with that mod?
No, I wouldn't want to do chaos, no. I would do something else with it, though. But yeah, I would do something else with that. Alright. Oh, that was another pixel. Ho, 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 ho. also really. I don't think the pixels are getting faster. Yeah, this would be good to have in the background of all shrines. VOD's name is gonna be like, actually just a 6-hour VOD of fighting Ganon. And we started almost 2 hours of effort in. Hey, dog. Glad we found this, though. This is nice. Makes things simpler. Don't go back up the wall. The fuck? Oh.
I've never been a merch person to say. I've watched some people for up to 10 years, like
Ah. Fucked up. I got too hyped. I got too into the song. I didn't switch to the stick.
Anyways, I've been yelling for baby pink merch for like a year now, and I'm still just as willing and excited to buy your merch. Continuing. Dusty pink might not be baby pink, in regards to Believer hoodie, but it's still a great color. I think you're a really cool and genuine person. Watching you grow is bittersweet, but you deserve all of it and more. Thanks for entertaining us, smile.
Thanks, Queen. I hope the dusty pink works out well. Thank you for the $4. Give me all your flurry rushes, buddy. That's another pixel. VOD creators, please timestamp every pixel. Holy shit, you could. That's so awful, but like there's enough time between them that we probably could timestamp every pixel. Go pixel! That's another hammer. Now there's like no way we need more hammers. We got enough. Like almost guaranteed. Almost there. Ah. It's funny, this almost there is like 45 minutes long still, though. I don't know how much longer we have. I really don't. It really depends on how much he dies at. He might die at no health, which would suck. That's enough. What? Oh, it warms my heart. Shit. Well. Yeah, if only the damage up armor did something, you're right. He dies before 0 pixels? Huge. Massive. Oh, dog music. What? You'd like never open with that. Pixel! That was very short, yeah. But we didn't get a dog transition, so it's still the same song. This guy's been outplayed so many times. That's another pixel. Dude, my heart, like, froze for a second there because I thought he died. Oh. Oh, I don't think we're quite there. But, we're so close! Am I gonna get subs? Probably gonna get sub 7. It's funny how you say just sneeze on him, when in reality he's still got like 100 health. Don't go up. Oh, you little son of a bitch. Yes. Classic. Hey, Portal playlists. Best of Portal soundtrack.
Oh, yes.
sound. That's another pixel. Pixel. Oh my god, and he's not done? Don't go up. Huge. Insane. What a cycle. This calls for eating a bunch of fish. Fish has been sitting in his bag for 6.5 hours. Try like 3.5 years. Whoops. My fish. Don't you. That man. The going up, coming down, shooting the gun twice, and going back up gets old. Oh, he's gonna jump down. Nah. He's gonna shoot the gun.
Condemned to bonk Ganon for weeks.
Don't go up, please. Please, please, please. Let's go. Pixel. Another pixel down. I haven't watched. I've been too busy typing. That's funny. Come on, man. A couple more pixels. We gotta be on like last 5 pixels. I know you're not going up. Oh. Go, Mr. Naked Man, you can do it. Thanks, Rat. Like King, Rat King likes you. Why a third time?
More like Dead by Hammer, am I right, folks?
Oh no, it didn't. It just started to play a third time. Pixel.
5 goddamn hours. We've been here for 5 goddamn hours. Jamming out to these insane tunes really gets the blood pumping, so remember
yeah.
to hydrate everyone.
A really whack miss. We passed C. Yes, we did pass C a while ago, actually. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's not awkward. What? Damn, nice dodge. 0 stamina dodge. Don't go back. Those are the worst cycles ever, man.
Just got off work. This new job has been keeping me from watching streams, but I'm glad I'm here for this one. Kill this smoke sleep.
Thanks, Spirit, for the panda. Ah! Just die! Wait, we have you. Wow, we've broken 49 hammers. That's impressive. This is hammer 50. No, he's got less than 90 pixels. Honestly, chat, any one of these. Really? Did we just do this attack? No! Oh, I'm getting so excited about almost killing him. I'm missing my fucking flurry rushes. More fish. Green Sparrow, thanks to the new tier 1.
Oh,
Arcane Accident, thanks to the gifted tier 2. Okay. I need this, man. I need this. What are you doing? That was another pixel chat. Don't go up. Oh. It's okay. We got another. We got another. So close. He's not gonna go to 0 health. Like on this screen, it's not, they die before hitting nothing on the health bar. We don't know when, but he will die before that point. Don't go up. Nice. What? Ah! What do you mean? Dude, It won't end, chat. It won't end. Get down there, young man. Pixel. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but might still be a while. Got another fix. Shit. Just die. He won't die. Down after this. Nothing like this. You'll see old stall gun, chat. That's another pixel. And he's still not dead. Holy crap. When's the last pixel? When's it gonna be the last one? I keep thinking this has gotta be the last one. And then it's not. Oh, whoops. What the hell? I wasn't even locked on. Oh shit, my controller disconnected. That's why. Wow. That's like the 4th time that's happened. I don't know what's wrong with Joy-Cons, man. Down, buddy-o. Of course he brings out the gun. Of course, I mean, what else could he possibly be doing here? Swing, please. Thank you. Now die. Now die. Now die. Yeah, this is the longest 1 HP fight ever. He'll either do the spear or the ball, and then he'll come down.
You got this, sis. Woo. Big jams, big jams, big jams,
There's
big
the
jams.
ball. Now he'll come down. Come on down, buddy. Another pixel? Please. Please, Gannon. Please, Gannon. All right. Well, we're like at the end, so whatever this is, it's got to be an absolute banger.
We were all here to witness history. You got this, Spiff.
What are the most hype Portal songs? No, this isn't it. Chuck some bombs? Or are you saying that's a song, or? Pure Vessel Hollow Knight. Bombs for throwing at you.
Spiff, please, Celeste, confronting myself, trust me.
It takes longer than this. Or if I don't like this song, we'll switch to that. Nice. Spear's better RNG. I swear I haven't gotten that one in so long. Clearly what's happening is the timing is just getting tighter the lower health he gets. I'm not caving under pressure. No. That's... No, trust me, I've had enough content. I don't need to throw. That's another pixel, and he's still not dead. We're actually going to the last pixel with this asshole. Oh, he bounced. I thought he was dead. Why can't I get the flurry rush with the sleep attack? Ah. I thought he was dead, chat. It was just the squeaky hammer. Oh. More berries. There's so little health left on this guy. Actually unreal.
Content for throwing at you.
Thanks for the 200 bits, boy pupper. Now drop! It's dropping time! Good boy. Yes! Oh my god. Holy shit. Yes! Chat! We made it! 4,000 hits!
Now to the DLC. JK, JK.
Oh my god! Finally!
Congratulations, Spiff. Your dedication is unreal. What a wild journey.
2018 Spiff would be proud. Stop the timer? No, it's not quite over. We still have to kill the... imagine blowing up like that to a squeaky hammer. Massive L. But it's not over. Hey, we got the sub. You know what? I'm splitting. We got the sub 7 hours. I'm taking it. This part of the fight doesn't count. I want sub 7. Let's go.
Young Spig would be so proud right now. Cat Jam page.
That's
Jam
so
Spig
true.
Jam. Now you just have to do the fight again without me. First race cap.
Yeah, I'll pass. I mean, I could have done it if I wore good armor, because I would take like a quarter of a heart each time. I would much rather do it with Mipha's Grace and with funny armor. Feels. What do you even do here? I'd like to try and get one with Urbosa's whatever, but whatever. I'm not really bothered by anything.
If set free upon our world,
Hawaiian Kiwi, thanks to the 5 gift subs. Ashley, thanks to the 1,000,000 gift subs. Is that actually 50? I don't know how many that is, but holy shit balls.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, what are you supposed to do here?
You with the bow of light,
Oh, thanks.
a powerful weapon in the face of evil.
Thanks, Zelda. 100? Holy crap, Ashley.
You may not
Congrats, Spig.
be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories.
But I remember how to use the squeaky hammer,
For it is
and that's all that really matters.
Can't wait to add the hoodie to the collection.
Hell yeah. Thanks, rats in a trench coat. So, like... What I just joined in on? Walking. Woo! I forget how to use this horses.
None of your attacks will get through as he now is.
I love your channel.
Hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
Make sure you have the right bow equipped. I did the fight with the wrong bow and wondered why it took me 30 minutes cause I did 0 damage. You got
I'm
this.
just trying to figure out how to
Don't stretch
fucking
now.
move.
Also, thank you, Richard.
This is so whacked. Hey, let's go get that glowing area with Urbosa's whatever. Hold on, let me turn him on. I don't. The camel one's Urbosa's, right? Dude, this horse sucks.
The biggest W imaginable. Well done, big man.
I will hold back the malice again.
Thanks.
Whoa, we're about to beat Hype Train.
Oh, hell yeah.
Here we go.
Get the fuck up. What are you doing? What's the button? There we go. Yeah, baby. Did I get any of them? I'm so confused. There we go. So bad. Hey, I haven't used a bow in like 4 years, okay?
We were here chat less than 3.
You meanies. What now? Ah!
That wasn't so bad. Let's go again. GG.
I'm trying to use gyro, chat. Why are these not hitting? There we go. Okay, hold on. Let me try this. Hey! It did it! The hammer got one! The hammer did it! See? Pretty huge. I don't think throwing the hammer works. Oh, hold on.
Man, this bow sucks. The hammer would have killed Ganon by now.
Holy shit, we are killing Beast Gallon with the hammer. Is the where's the last one? Is it gonna be in range? We still have one more camel attack.
Look up there.
Up where? Oh.
Let's get this bread game.
Nope. We missed. Okay. We gotta do this with the bow. It doesn't reach. What? He closed it. Hey, open it back up. Focus! Okay, we're fine. Why is he keep closing?
I dubbed thee Hamamander.
Use his attacks to my advantage. Oh. Oh.
The light arrows fire perfectly straight BTW.
Oh. You have to fly? I don't have any fly guys. Oh. Oh. Too bad I missed. What a shame. Oh, updraft. Oh. Good job, Hammer. Feels good to be the best hammer user. Was she inside of him?
Come on, let's break the hype train record.
Holy shit. All-time record shattered? I didn't even realize that was a thing. Holy crap. I think it was mostly you, Ashley. You're insane. What did I just join in?
This
You
is why
joined
you're my
in.
fav streamer.
On a 6-hour hammer stream. He's gonna eat her. Chomp chomp. Oh no, he's gonna evaporate. Can't believe you actually committed. Well, I started. Kinda just gotta finish. Takes a while. I did do 2018 Swift Crowd. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, he didn't think this would ever happen. Particularly because he did math and saw that we didn't have enough damage. But little do we know, we could dupe the hammers in the fight. It wouldn't be possible glitchless. Well, not just hammers. No.
He dead.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time.
What the hell have you been doing, Link?
I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle.
I watched you beat up a Molduga by freezing it in midair 1,500 times.
I always believed
What were you doing, Link?
you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years.
Yeah, that's your boyfriend, Link. He's looking real good.
The hero of my life.
Please show me
May
again.
I ask, do you really remember me?
In honor of those moblins I had to kill in the castle to get access to their cook pot. We remember the moblins.
Zelda voice. I've been watching you fight Ganon for years with just a squeaky hammer.
50 squeaky hammers, or was it 51 squeaky hammers in the end? Because of my unfortunate duping. $53? Or was it 51? 07 for all the hammers we lost along the way, yeah. So what happens to my save file after this? Where does it put me? Does it actually put you at your save before the boss fight? That's kind of sad. Because, like, it's good that you can refight Ganon. But why not, you know, I don't know, have you wake up or something? I don't know. I think that's kind of weird. Well, okay, so it does make sense that you can keep playing after this, right? Because it's an open world game, there's still lots to do. But in Twilight Princess, there is still more to do after you finish the game, but Twilight Princess does the same thing, where it, like, it doesn't count you killing Ganon, but then Midna is, like, on your ass. Every, like, 20 minutes of game time, she'll pop out and be like, hey, let's go kill Ganon. Remember that being pretty annoying. Not the cat. Midna is named after the Twilight Princess partner. This one. It's not Julian's cat, it's Riley's cat. Yeah. Brave for Googling Midna? Yeah. Yeah, we're okay. There's nothing on the first page. Time for LN2? No, no, I can't. No, no, no. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, I gotta edit. I'm gonna go have supper, because I haven't eaten today. I'll continue to practice some LN2 offline. I've been practicing a bit. And then I'll, stream it sometime next week. Bro calls it supper? Yeah, we do it in Canada. At least I do. Who should we raid? Excuse me. We could raid Linkus, yeah. I don't think Smollett's streaming. He's not. Let's raid somebody small playing Zelda. I'll just pick somebody. Well, jeepers. Sending you to somebody who's playing Zelda. Have a good rest of your day. See ya Tuesday, chat. Thanks for hanging out for an ungodly amount of time hitting Ganon with a squeaky hammer. It was fun. It was a good time. Have a good night.